still have viewers? Is that a thing? Oh, there are people here. I didn't think people would stick around for me just sleeping. Thank you. I should probably update this. Make a cup of tea or something. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay, let's update stuff. Hi people that are just joining. You've only just woken up. How are you? Hi Toph. Hi Losereal. How are you guys? Toph, have you been here all night long? Oh my god, I hope you got some sleep. I have breakfast pizza. Oh my word. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. Oh, no. Gonna retweet some stuff, I think, and then I'm not going to start the timer yet. This doesn't count. This doesn't count as content. It's so warm, but it's not warm. Was it you that was talking about that show in chat the other day in Discord? It's so weird being awake at this time or even staying up as late as I did last night, because yeah, I usually wake up not long after I went to sleep last night. I'm very grateful for this breakfast pizza, I won't lie. It's so huge, though. No, the rules have changed. The rules have changed. Lots of people do it. It's what happens when you have a subathon. Because, they can't expect you to stay awake for unhealthy hours. And the whole point of a subathon is, you You just keep going. Yeah, well, they don't have a specific category for it. These, like, the sleeping categories are actually for games. And what people do is they use them just so people understand what's going on. Because you can't exactly have a just chatting IRL stream if you're not actually chatting and you're just asleep, can you? I'm gonna retweet some stuff, get some tea, and then I don't know if I want to reheat this pizza for the morning. Bit of me feels like I should, you know. Let's make a post to say that we're awake. Yeah, I had no idea it was a game either. I thought it was legit just a stream category for people who were asleep. I don't sound awake yet. Yeah, it's fine. We haven't had quite as much sleep as we like to get, but it's fine. Please don't tickle me. We don't like that in the mornings. In fact, we don't like it in general. Do I have some sleepy, comfy Taiga? I wish I did. That would be like the perfect thing. Maybe I should just do a screenshot. Yeah, I'll just do a screenshot of Sleepy Taiga, and that will do for the morning post. Mm. 84-part series. Oh my word. That's such... You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. God, is that Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim before. Let's go get some tea. Let's put our little live notif in. Because I think this is an odd time. We never normally get to stream at this time. So I feel like we'll get to hang out with more people that we don't normally get to, you know? Pajama art. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, yeah, it's either a t-shirt, nothing, lingerie. That's what I sleep in usually. Usually it's nothing, but like, yeah. Okay, tea time. Wait, no, let me finish this post first. I don't know, I kind of like the certain freshness of not having to, and freedom that comes with not having to wear anything. But that just seems like me, you know? Maybe I am just a degenerate, who knows? I have breakfast pizza, the best kind of pizza. There's so much pizza, guys. I genuinely have no idea how I'm going to eat it. Right, let me be right back. I've got things to get. I need to make tea. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, the kettle is boiling. I didn't want to stay because I've got pizza out of the box and the cats will try and eat it because they are cats. And that is exactly what they will do. I can't say that I've ever heard of Silent Mobius. Might give it a go though. because, like, we don't have noise suppression on my mic. Like, background noise suppression. Is that not a thing? Huh. Maybe I should turn the noise gate up. It just seems to be letting everything through. Yeah, sometimes you guys have been getting background noise. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. What's it about? Oh wait, Super Police Scarford. We have Iron Brew. Mostly it's just the cats though, like, if there's, sometimes the neighbours get very rowdy, and I don't really want you guys having to hear that. And sometimes they get very shouty, and I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't want you guys to have to deal with that, you know? I should probably restart the timer, shouldn't I? Let me... Yeah, I should really get some curtains. You know, I used to work as a sound engineer. I understand the principles of sound insulation. I literally produced the music you're hearing right now. It's my sleepy, comfy lo-fi music. That was like my first attempt at getting back into music production. That's why we're having a music giveaway as well. I don't think we're going to hit the sub goal to like actually like do the partnership, because we partnered with like the guy who produced our theme song just because we didn't have time, and he's a much better producer than I am. So it was like, if we hit like, what was the sub goal? It was, what was it, 400 subs, so we're like 10% of the way there or something, 15% of the way there. So the guy was like, because I can't just ask him to do it for free. So it's like, that's basically it. If we get that far, then pretty much all of that sub money will go towards hiring the production on the theme music giveaway. But if we don't get that, then I'm just gonna pick some people and then do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you know? Good morning, Pioneer. Yeah, I know about that stuff. I'm just like, I don't own this house, so I can't do that without the landlord's permission. Okay, let me go and get my tea. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Yeah, links don't work. If you want to send us a link, just drop it in Discord. Just 'cause like, it's a spam thing, that's why I've got it set up like that. Oh, we got some new followers. Lots of new followers on Twitter. It's been really, I like this. It's just been really nice doing this. Is it Pio or Pio though, if I call you that? You should be able to. If you're not able to, it's because you've not selected the right thing. So if you go to the rules and roles, you have to scroll up and agree to the roles. And the rules are, and then you have to choose roles. You can only post if you've read and agreed to the rules, which is basically just don't be a dick, in all honesty. But yeah, like, if you click the green tick mark, then that opens up the whole Discord and you can type in the other channels. But without doing that, you can't. It's like a safety measure to stop bots from coming in. But also to make sure that if anyone in there is underage, they know that if they out themselves, they're going to get kicked. Because even though it's a safe for work Discord, you know, you never can be sure if people, like, you don't know if kids will, like, be in there, so I think that's important to keep it a safe for work place, even if it's, like, an 18 plus, like chat zone. What? Taiga's dad? There's no... What? No. Surely not. It should be in the card. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's the right one. Because it only gives me... It's only got the, yeah, to send me a screenshot. Let me double check my banner link. Yeah, because it should send you to the card. If it's not sending you to the card, then... Let's see. Yeah, no, it should definitely be the right one. So I've just tested the card link. Gearmesher, no, yeah, you are in the right one. Let me send you instructions. But yeah, no, I can see you've joined the right Discord. I can see you're in our Discord. You only see one lobby? That can't be right. Has Luna changed the channels? Everything in this. Everyone should be able to, yeah. It's not private. Everyone should be able to view channels, but no one should be able to send messages. Permission synced. Permission synced. Yeah, the Discord should be fine. All of the settings make sense. I'm just making sure that that's synced up correctly. Yeah, everything should make sense. All the settings are correct. I'm sorry, Kiyomasha. Well, no, but you should have been able to see the landing zone with the following things. You should see new arrivals, rules and roles, announcements, Taiga tweets and Taiga clips, and the stream schedule for the week. Yeah. Okay, for some reason the permissions weren't correct. But no one else has had that problem. So that's really weird. There were new arrivals that were able to join last night as well. Let me check. Yeah, no, I can see that. That's so wrong. I have no idea why it's like that. That doesn't make sense. Even the settings I just checked now shouldn't give you just that. So I find that really odd. That's so odd. I'm sorry you couldn't join us, but yeah. Okay. We have breakfast pizza, we have tea. Before I start the timer, what would you guys like to do today? Because, you know, it's a new day. We didn't get everything we planned on doing. I think we've got one ASMR request. And then I guess it's Throne Gifts review right after that. But if there's anything else you guys would rather do, I'm open to suggestions, you know? I can't believe how much pizza I've got, guys. I can't believe I ordered this on my own. I've never eaten this much, had this whole pizza with just one person before. It's like, each slice is like a pizza on its own, you know? Hmm. Let's have a look. We did get some extra follows while we were asleep. Diesel Truck 2000 and Anime Girl 0709 followed us while we were asleep. That was nice. I can't believe anyone decided to follow our sleeping content. Is that even content? None of this counts as content, let's be honest. Sweet dreams, Kiyamasho. I'm just gonna enjoy this breakfast pizza. Slowly sip my tea. Oh, I should probably... What? How many subs are we on, actually? 51 still. That's honestly a lot more than I ever expected to get. It's what, like, every sub is like $5, right? Because I'm not sure how it works because of the currency change. So that's like... Oh, that looks awful. There we go. I still can't believe Streamlabs is still broken. Is there a way I can fix it in OBS? I feel like I should try and fix it in OBS. I wish there was like a refresh thing for your browser sources in OBS, you know, because you can refresh the chat window if it breaks. Yeah, no, the sub goal is still broken. I assume text to speech is also still broken. And Twitch chat is also still broken, which is sad. Yes, I think Twitch chat is still broken. I'm pretty sure it would still be broken. Both the chat box and Twitch chat are broken right now. I feel like it's because I had that disconnect early on. I think that's when the problem has started. But it's fine, you know. I'm sorry, we're just still kind of waking up. That's why I haven't started the timer. I've still got tea, I've still got breakfast pizza. And we're just having a nice cozy time, you know? I wonder if I should put something on, maybe in the background. Maybe we should do like... I've never done a TikTok react. Maybe I should do that. I don't actually normally go on TikTok now that I think about it. Oh my god, is it 5 AM there? It's 10 AM here. Whereabouts are you anyway? I'm guessing you're 5 AM. You surely can't be in the States, can you? Why would it be 5 AM in the world? No, it couldn't be. Yeah, you must be in America somewhere. Oh, wow. Wait, so that's still on the East Coast? Oh, wait, yeah, because I guess Pacific time is not that different to Australia time, and that's, I think, 11 hours ahead? It's so weird, like, thinking that I've got people from all over the world who come to see me. Just this, like... It's very, very kind of like an alien concept to me. Which is weird considering I spend most of my time online interacting with people from all over the world. Yeah. Chat really did choose a good pizza for breakfast, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's meaty and it's cheesy and it's got just the right amount of veggies, you know? I wonder if I have any people on the West Coast here. I'm pretty sure. I think from what a stand mixer. Oh, I have one of those. It's what my keyboard's on. Not my keyboard as in like my keyboard for keyboard and mouse, but my keyboard as in like, you know, my keyboard that I play music on. Because like a keyboard stand is just not really that good when you've got better options available. No, I feel that. I grew up in a very small flat. The one I'm in now, I think it's just kind of the perfect size for me. Like, I've got a spare bedroom, but it's also I turned it into a home gym, and it's got plenty of space for one person. And yeah, I don't really think I need it to be any bigger. I think it's like, just comfy, you know? Oh, what's wrong with your 3D printer? Why is it useless? Do you just not have, like, the, whatever it is that you need to print stuff with? Or is it expensive to run? That's awful. So they've just left it in the middle of your house and it's just kind of there taking up space. That makes no sense. Like, how could people do that? Okay, I think it's time we get rid of the blanket. I'm still gonna keep eating. And then we will start the timer. That seems so silly, Tom. As if people could do that. Like, it's not like it's a small amount of money to spend on something either. really do be doing that. Really? I kind of get it though. I mean, I think I had phases of doing dumb stuff like that when I was younger. Because you don't really think about how you can use your money, you just kind of think, I want this thing, and then when you get it, you don't really know what to do with it. I did, yeah, I had a nice sleep. Honestly, I actually had more sleep than I usually get on a work day. But it is very odd kind of going to sleep when you normally wake up. Oh my god, that would be so cool! You need someone to design that in CAD, I think, wouldn't you? I wonder if you'd need to paint it or if you could print it like... Yeah, if you could get a small 3D model, then you could get the file and get it printed. That would be so cool. So how would you do it? You need an STL file. Oh, so you can just make it in Blender. Oh, that's really cool. So... Oh, yeah. Wouldn't it be great to know someone who was good at Blender to make you a 3D model? And then you could set it up to be used as like your 3D avatar. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that much of 3D avatars when I first looked into VTubing. I'm not super keen on a lot of the Vroid stuff, but then there are some of them out there that look absolutely amazing. Hi, Illusoryal. I'm still waking up. I'm finishing pizza because, I mean, you remember the pizza that I posted. It's in Discord. I'm finishing pizza and still waking up, and then I guess... I don't know. We'll do Throne gift review, I guess? What do you guys fancy doing? I haven't done any, like... We could do, we could watch some stuff together, I guess. That's not something I've thought of doing. I don't know, it feels very early, and I'm not sure... Well, top. Luckily, when we start, we've got 2.5 hours left on the timer. So hopefully I can keep you entertained until then. You can be my pizza. I'm sorry, but I've already got plenty of this big meat in my mouth. Like... Seriously though, chat, you did pick out a really nice pizza for me last night. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. That has completely covered the alert box. I couldn't see your name. Let me correct that and then I'll check. I want to thank you properly. Hi, Ray Palmer. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Today? This morning? It's so odd. What do you mean you only got 1,000 points? That's so lame. Good morning to you too. Oh, I feel like I've gotten smaller somehow. Yeah. I like this music. It's so chill. Like... That's so lame though. What can you get for 1,000 points though? Oh no, not the say so redeem. Mm. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, I'm so happy with that pizza. It's so good. You wanted to get to 20k. I don't think the stream has gone on long enough, even if people... Like, you get usually what, like... I think actually, yeah, no, the stream has been going on long enough. You should have gotten 20k by now, if you were here from start to finish. But I think that means you have to keep clicking on the bonus point redeems. You really wanted to get the degradation redeem. Oh, well, there's still plenty of time. I'm sure someone will get it eventually. Must drink my tea before it gets cold. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I've always had to, like, manually click. That's cheating. Cheating. I mean, I don't mind, but, like... How do you set that up? Okay, let me squirt this mayo. Let me squirt this mayo on my crust so I can finish up. I gotta say though, because the slices are so gigantic, it's like literally a giant foot-long piece of crust. Imagine having ads, I know. You don't think I run ads on my Twitch? But I think Twitch automatically puts ads on channels. We don't really have a choice. I knew that would get someone's attention. That makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to ads being run, because I think there are a lot of other streamers. There's a lot of streamers I would like to support and sub to, but, you know, I don't have the money for it. So, like, if there's an ad run on their channel, I don't mind sitting through it, because you've got to do that to support the streamer, you know? But if you sub, then, like, obviously you shouldn't have to have ads, because you're paying for that, aren't you? And I'm not going to pretend I understand the business side of Twitch, but I'm fairly certain that a sub gives more to the creator than... I'm fairly certain that a sub gives more to the creator or the streamer than any kind of, like, ad revenue. Yeah. Really? That's crazy. Like, how How do they expect people to be able to create content when ad revenue is so low? It makes no sense. Like, it costs thousands and thousands to run 30-second ads on TV. You'd think it would have, like, something kind of similar on. Oh, that does make sense. Oof. That's so harsh. But I know what it's like to have to live like that. When I was a carer for my dad, pretty much all of my money went to taking care of the household and taking care of him. Like, it's hard when you have people you need to support, and I think it's important that we take a moment to just appreciate the people that do have people they need to support. It's not easy, but at the same time I feel like it's always worth it. Like, you only do that kind of thing for the people that you love. I'm so sorry, Toph. I'm so sorry. What, do you want to share with us? It's okay if you don't. And also, maybe if you want to talk, you can always just DM me. Like, my family wasn't great. They were a little bit selfish and a little bit crazy. I say a little bit. 2 out of 3 members had severe mental health disorders that, you know, severely impacted our relationships. But, and the other had severe health issues that basically made me their carer ever since I was a teenager, so, yeah. I miss my family though. I miss having family. But I've got you guys now, you know? Good morning, Raz. Good morning, Commended Onion. How are you today? We're still just having breakfast pizza, so we've not started the timer yet. Because, you know, I think you guys deserve better content than just sitting around listening to me eat pizza. And we're still waking up, really. And I don't think Sleepy Tiger is really content. Am I now? You can't just say that, you know. That's so sad, Toph. It sucks that, like, you help your family and they just decide to, like, disown you over things that, in the grand scheme of things, aren't that important. Like, why does it matter to them who you're with? Or, like, yeah. Like, traditions change as life goes on and people grow. And traditions aren't for everyone. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to share with us, though. I know it's not easy for everyone to share, but I'm glad that you feel like you can, and that you do. Oh, that was so much breakfast pizza. Okay, guys. What do we want to do? ASMR? Should we pick something to watch? Or should we play a game? I don't know. I don't know if I'm about playing a game right now. I feel like I would like something very chill, you know, if I were to play a game. We could do... Oh no, I'm not in the mood to draw. I also don't own Gartic phone. Yeah, it would be fun. I also don't own Jackbox. It's why I also don't own Duck Duck Goose. It's very much why Oh yes, it works. Excellent. Okay. That sucks. It sounds like you were really underappreciated. Gartic Phone is a website. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, let's play Gartic Phone, guys. How do I hide my bookmarks bar? Sorry, I just don't want, like... I haven't tidied my bookmarks bar, so they're, Do we have enough people that are up for playing Gartic Phone? I think so. I think there's enough people here. Some cozy morning drawing with the community. I feel like I want there to be more people. Like, before we do Throne Gift Review, because I know that there is a lot of people in, No, it's fine, I'll just play it in browser. Like... Okay. You have to leave for work. Oh no, what happened to my... Oh right, because I've got it on, I forgot about this. I forgot I had Clip Studios display up. Why are you broken? Everything is broken. Okay. No, I've already hidden the bookmarks though, so it's fine. Thank you so much, Carol Pedrote. Carol Petrity? How do you pronounce that? Thank you so much for joining us. We don't normally stream at this time. It's a very odd early morning stream. It's a very cute hello as well. I hope that you're having a lovely day. You get to enjoy your time with us here. Romy. Yeah. Close that. Make this smaller. We're getting better at this, guys. We're slowly but surely learning how to be a halfway decent streamer. We're not quite there yet. I think we can get rid of this left side a little bit. We're not quite there yet, but we will get there. Thank you so much. It always makes us happy when people give us a compliment on our voice. I honestly wasn't sure, and I still think some people aren't used to it because I don't really sound the way a lot of VTubers sound. You know, a lot of VTubers are a lot younger than us, and I think it really very much shows in their voices. But I don't. I'm sadly older than I'd like to admit. Okay, how do I invite people to the lobby? We're gonna play some Gartic phone. So there's the link. I don't actually know how to play Gartic phone. I think I've played a couple of rounds of it in Small's lobby. Oh, I should update my Twitch categories, shouldn't I? I will get the hang of this. Oh, I should post it in Discord, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with my voice. It's just a lot of people who stream, who especially as VTubers, don't really like, yeah. Everyone has a very squeaky, high-pitched voice, most VTubers. So I'm always a little bit insecure because I know I don't sound like what people expect usually when they see a VTuber. Hi Isaac, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely day. I know. I don't need to sound like anyone else. Frankly, I think the fact that I sound different, so different, helps me stand out. I don't think there's many British VTubers either. I think it's me, Small. I think I've seen one other British VTuber and two Scottish VTubers on the VTuber timeline. But yeah, we're gonna play some Gartic phone. I can't say I know what the different Gartic phone games are, so I think we'll start with normal, and then we will cycle through it. I should probably drop my Twitch link somewhere. So, I'm only requesting that people keep it safe for work, okay? I'll wait for a couple of more. Yeah, I mean, I think it's again one of those expectation things. When people think of anime, there aren't many British voices, and it's the same with VTubing. British, not British. You know? Thank you so much for the follow, Isaac. I really appreciate it. It's like slowly but surely we are becoming infinite Taiga. I think that time is going down and then it gets higher and higher and higher. Which I guess I don't really mind. British, not British. We pronounce our T's here. Posture check and a hydrate. I won't lie, these hydrate redeems are very important for stopping our tea from getting cold. Oh, I don't know if people missed it, but here's the link for Gartic Phone. Please do come and join us. I think we need a couple more people before we can really play. Oh, there's no music. Why is there no music? Let's have some music. Chill, comfy Taiga. That's what we want. Oh, you're such a cute little donut, aren't you, Haru? She's just curled up next to me on the bed, being a very soft flower. Can we play with just the three of us? Do some speed rounds? That works, right? Let's change this. Gartic phone. Oh, yeah, you absolutely can join. Anyone here can join. You've only got there's only one thing. You just have to, keep it safe for work, you know? Yeah, you just have to click the link that's in the chat if you'd like to join. Please do join us. I really like getting to play with my community. Hi Paris, thank you so much for joining us. Do you want to play? Click the link if you'd like to play. But I think we'll wait another minute and then we'll get started. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I can start the timer because we're actually doing stuff now. What am I doing, guys? We'll continue ASMR requests after a couple of rounds of this, I think. God, I can't believe this stream has been going for 12 hours. Like, yeah. But that's fine. Don't worry, Pioneer. Thank you for joining us still. I'm always grateful when people take the time to be with us. Oh, we're getting more people. Guys, let me just keep pasting the link in for our new viewers. If you'd like to join us, please do. I'm gonna wait another minute. So we'll wait when it says 28, we'll start, okay? Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should start at 29. 29 even. I'm not an artist. I shall never claim to be one. But we can doodle. Doodle a little. And when it hits 29 exactly, all you have to do is click the link to join, okay? We're still not quite awake yet, in all honesty. It's not about quality, it's about the effort we put in. Please do remember, you have to keep your art safe for work. There's yeah. We're gonna keep it safe for work, no, like, violating the Twitch terms of service and any of that. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Write a sentence. There we go, I feel like that's topical. Oh, can we wait? Okay. My tea has gotten cold very quickly. Still not unpleasantly cold though, so it's not the end of the world. I love that my cats like to come around me when I stream and they get little cuddles. Oh, am I meant to write more? Am I meant to write 4? It's time to draw Tetris. Okay. Nah. Okay. Oh wait, you're meant to draw lots, aren't you? Or do you only actually do the one? Is it just the one that you're supposed to draw? I keep doing that. think that vaguely gets the idea across. Let's add another one in here. I keep doing that. This is what I mean when I say Sleepy Tiger needs caffeine. That'll do, I think. You all can tell what that is, yeah. No idea. But I feel like that's funny. So that's what we're gonna go with. Tiger SE. What's SE? Okay. No. I have no idea what I'm drawing, guys. What do we think the SE means? Because if chat has an idea, I will go with that. Until then, though, I'm just gonna draw myself. Because we know what that is. That. I don't think we can do any more. Not with the time that we've got left, at least. And we may be missing some important assets, if you know what I mean. But I'm sure chat can live with that. Display mode. I think because I don't have a moderator, I feel like I have to go with manual. Okay, you can absolutely join in the next round. Maybe I should have set this to auto. Small gets caught. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Next, illusory owl. People in a bank. Oh. How did that become? Oh. I liked that. Tiger rocking a lead. Oh my word. Oh. Oh, you weren't here last night. There's okay, so there's some art of me in a leotard. Don't be mean. Isaac is trying. Isaac's participating, and that's important. No. There was no confusion about what that was. Oh my word, Toff, wow. New turn. Okay, let's play knockoff. Let me put the invite in chat. If you'd like to join the lobby, please feel free. Toff saying he can't draw and then just drawing all of this amazing stuff all the time. Just click on the link if you'd like to join the game. More than happy to have everyone in chat in our community coming along to play with us. We're doing this because it's like, it's very sleepy, you know. We just woke up from the sleep section of our subathon not that long ago. We're almost finished with our tea. We've got iron brew. We'll give it until 18 minutes are on the timer. Just in case a couple of extra people decide they want to join the chat and join the game, you know? Remember to keep everything within the Twitch terms of service, so it has to be safe for work, okay? I am a sleepy kitty, honestly. Stretch. Okay, we're gonna start very shortly, okay? I don't know what knockoff is. I don't know what any of these things are, in all honesty. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Oh, do I just have to draw? I'm gonna draw a thing that I would like. Important question, is it tea or coffee? I think that makes it clear. I say this, I've just had tea, so I don't really need any more. What do I want to draw though? I might just scrap this. This seems lazy. Yeah, let's get rid of it. What do I want to draw? It's the question. Oh, I know. For absolutely no reason. I just want to draw a sleepy person. Yeah, Toff is a wonderful artist. No, what else could I add to this? A sleepy person. I feel like this looks like his hair. You know what? Let's make it his hair. An afro. Sleepy Afro Man. That's what we're doing. We should give him an outfit, shouldn't we? What kind of outfit should we give Sleepy Afro Man? You are a very good artist, Toff. I wish I had more money to pay artists for art, you know. I am PJs. Okay, let's give Sleepy Afro Man some PJs. Spotty light blue PJs. Okay, you know what? We'll give him a onesie, and then we'll give him white spots on his thing. I didn't expect you to join us. Can't believe this subathon has went on as long as it did, in all honesty. But people do be really supportive of our work. And it's really nice, you know? How are you today? Are you going dog walking soon? Wait, it's Friday. Yeah, you are going dog walking. You're not working at the vets today, are you? Thank you for joining us. It really means a lot that you're here. Oh, you had to skip the vet. Oh yes, you had that accident yesterday. Are you still feeling okay? Are you going to go to the emergency room to get yourself properly checked out? Or are you just having a rest day? I do hope that you're okay. I mean, it did sound like a pretty serious accident when you told me about it. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's nothing too bad. I was very worried, you know? Like, it's crazy to think you landed on your head. Like, it just sounds really scary. Really? Oh, thank you, Toph. Oh! That's so cool! I love it. Okay, let me try and do something. No. How can I draw Pikachu? The ears are gonna annoy me if I don't get them right. I'm glad you're taking time to recover. And also, thank you, Raz. I hope you have a lovely day at work. God, I'm not good at drawing. No! I don't have time. I want to draw more. Okay, okay. Let's get the important things. The colour. No! I didn't even get the tail. Oh, I know who that's meant to. Is that what I think it is? I think I know what that is. That's me, isn't it? I know you degenerates. I know exactly what you've tried to draw there. Oh wait, there's no time! Ah! Ah! There's no time! That was it, right? That was it, right? Oh my word. I think I've got to lock it in, I have no idea. Okay. Cow. That'll do, I think. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Let's add some colour because we've got a little bit of time. Actually, no. Let's do it. Yeah, that last one was so quick. Everything defaults to me in small. Everything just defaults to me. Aww. Aww. I liked that. I'm gonna keep saving all of these. What even now? I know what you were trying to draw there, Toff. I absolutely know what you were trying to draw there. Oh, that's amazing. Oh God. Yes. This is such a fun little game. Oh my God. Oh my word. What on earth? Me and Small. We've literally never been in a voice call together. You can't say that we're cute together. Oh my word. I love that face. Like, how did you become... Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Is this the one where it becomes a cow? love these. I love this. Oh my, oh wow. Wow. Like, oh my word. Sonic Source, that is amazing. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, Daragar. I don't know why my raid sound alert is broken. It never plays. Okay, this is amazing. This is just I've never seen art done this well in Gartic phone before. But thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, everything is a bit broken on my stream. We had our internet crashed like in the first 20 minutes of our subathon, and ever since then none of my Streamlabs things have been working. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Oh god, I love that. That's amazing. That's amazing. And it ends in a different kind of amazing. This is probably my favourite one yet. You were streaming everything. Oh wow. Did you have a nice time there? Oh my word, 18 hours. How did you manage? What were you streaming for that long? Were you doing a variety thing? The devolution of Pikachu is what I want to call this. I like that it remained consistently Pikachu throughout the whole thing. Okay. We're going to keep cycling through it. Here's the invite link if you'd like to join us. Oh! Oh my word. That sounds really, really hard. I don't think I could ever go for that long. This is my first ever subathon. We went with a 3-hour starting clock. And then it just got to the point where we were going for, I think, 6-7 hours. And I didn't want to, but I just crashed with like 3 hours still on the clock. And yeah. I figure when you do that, I don't like the idea of sleeping and letting the timer go. So I paused the timer so we could continue on today. Because, like, it just kind of sucks when I feel like it kind of sucks when people support you and then you just sleep away through their support. It doesn't seem fair to me. But that's just a me thing, I guess. Some people are fine with it. If you'd like to join the game, please do click on the link in chat. You're more than welcome to join and play along with us. Okay, I understand, Toph. I understand. You enjoy doing your things. That's fair. Thank you so much for the raid. You'll be included in our music giveaway raffle as well. Okay? Okay. You know, we can have a very quiet, chill game with just 3 players. But just in case, I'm gonna give it until there's 1 minute on the timer. So at 2 hours and 1 minute, we'll start the next round, okay? Just in case more people would like to join. Oh, this has been a nice stream. I've enjoyed myself. We still haven't done all the things that were on our list, but I just wanted something chill for the morning. And you know, I know a lot of people want to do Throne Gifts review, and I think that they're mostly going to be part of the evening crowd. So it feels a bit of a cop-out to do it when they're not here, you know? I want to be able to include the people that submit suggestions as much as I can. Because streams like that are for them, right? Or at least I think they should be. Okay. We're going to start in a second with just the three of us, okay? I don't know what this game... I don't know what these other game modes are. I know. Oh. You know what? Let's try. All streamers are for you. Write a sentence. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Big cat. Oh no, this is the one where you're doing a blind drawing and can't actually see. Okay, I think that'll do. I have no idea. I have no idea. Because I think this game, this is the one where everyone is blind. Oh, you drew in white, didn't you? Thinking it was going to be a white thing. Okay. I mean, you got it kind of right, let's be honest. Watame kick. Thank you so much for the follow, Merlin-san. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for joining us. If you'd like to join the game... I mean, that was kind of right, yeah. If you'd like to join the game, we're going to do another round. Just click on that link and you can join. Yes, absolutely, chat is free to join. As long as you keep it safe for work. We're just going to cycle through all of the different game modes. Because I don't actually remember, I don't know, I've only played this twice. So I don't know what most of the game modes are. I'm sorry, yeah. Hi, Marlin-san. Thank you so much for joining. Ooh! Almost broke my phone. Thank you for joining us. It's always lovely seeing new people in chat. It's always lovely having new people join our streams. I am, because I don't know how to draw with a mouse, but I'm not a good artist. If you want to use a drawing tablet, by all means, do so. If you don't want to, that's fine too. It's not exactly, this is not exactly an art competition, but my word, there was a really lovely piece of art drawn in one of the rounds. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's going to be in our download section. This one, yeah. Let me put it on stream, because this does deserve a highlight. Let me add. Media, create new, browse, downloads. But do you not think that's an amazing piece? Like that first one. But yeah, no, that was really cool. I thought like the very first one was amazing for this. But yeah, you don't want to play animation. But we can do icebreaker, I don't mind. I just really liked that first one, I won't lie. So I'm just gonna suggest something similar. I have no beverages. Let me get some more iron brew. I have no idea what any of these games are, so I'm always happy to take suggestions from chat. Oh, what a lovely suggestion. Okay, what should we draw? What kind of dog should we draw? I think, what else do we need? Give them a nice red tongue. And we should probably draw someone brushing them or something. That looks like an axe or something weird, doesn't it? You know what? Giving the dog a shower, that's what we're doing. So that it doesn't look like we're trying to kill the dog. Yeah. Who do we know? I know who we know. I think that'll do. That vaguely gets the idea across. Oh my word, yeah. Oh, Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch. Okay, I know how to draw this. God. Oh god, this is gonna make me want to play Smash. Okay. That is kind of what the animation is like, isn't it? Though I think I've drawn it backwards. God, I love Captain Falcon in Smash. He's one of my favourite characters. Like, he's just constantly effective at everything he does. Oh, he's got red gloves, doesn't he? They're gonna be the same colour as his helmet. He's got some kind of belty thing as well, doesn't he? I think his belt is yellow, if I remember right. That'll do. I think that's not a terrible Captain Falcon. I should get Smash sometime. That'll be fun to play. Anime chick. Well, that's very generic. What kind of anime chick? Are we going old or young? Let's be honest. Oh, I know what we'll do. Let's draw Comey. Can I draw Comey? Oh god, that looks awful. That's vaguely like Comey, right? Those little cat ears that pop up every now and then. Ah! Oh, it's fine, really, isn't it? She has black hair. She's got her little uniform. She has that red bow, doesn't she? And it's like a blue uniform, right? There's the blazer and the skirt and then legs. I have no idea what I'm drawing, in all honesty, but it's fine. You'll figure it out. Yes, absolutely. You can join the game as soon as this round is over. So please do stick around if you feel like joining. We're just playing, any viewer is welcome. We've got 2 more rounds, and then we are good to go. Okay? So please do bear with us. It'll probably just take a minute or 2 more before you can join. Hi, Polestar. Thank you so much for joining, and also thank you, Avi Plays. Thank you for joining as well. It's always lovely seeing new people in chat. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just having some sleepy early morning Gartic phone. We stayed up all night doing our Subathon. that cheating? No, it's fine. We're totally not having a cop-out calling it a bank and just having it there, right? Why can't I draw anymore? What's happened to me? I have no idea how to people. I was doing okay before, but right now my brain has just decided no, we can't function. You know what, we're Picasso, that's it, we're giving up. We are Picasso, we don't have to make it look good. As long as it vaguely resembles some kind of shape, you know? It's a good day. I've got cozy cuddly cats, I've got breakfast pizza, I've got lovely guests in chat that want to play games with us. This is a good day. No, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just, you know... Who's my favourite character? Of all time? I mean, you know what, we were doing a Smash drawing, so let's be honest. My favourite character in Smash, there's only one. There's only one. Because there can only be one. No. Kirby has blue eyes, right? No, they're darker than that. There we go. Best Smash cat. I mean, Bayonetta, yeah. I mean, to be honest, if we had short hair and a different outfit, and we put on the square glasses that we've got, I think with our voice, we very much pull off a Bayonetta cosplay. God, I should play Bayonetta. I don't own it. It's not very expensive. Maybe I should just buy Bayonetta and we stream Bayonetta sometime. It's what, like a $5 on Steam or something? I could draw Bayonetta. Oh, that's true. Let's add some more shading since we've got a little bit of time. There, that looks a little bit better. Me playing Bayonetta. I could definitely get on board with that. I very much could, I think. Oh, yes, she has rosy pink cheeks. I completely forgot. Oh, don't forget, if you'd like to join, there's the link for the next round. Oh my god! Merlin, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I haven't played a single Kirby game, and I haven't played Smash since the summer. Like, I was playing it with the person I was living with at the time, fairly regular. Oh my god, Marlon, you are an actual artist. Oh, that's cute. I think mine is definitely the worst, though. See, that has charm, and mine does not. Like, I feel like all of these have their own sense of charm, but mine tries to be good, but fails, because I just forgot how to draw. Oh, that's fine, don't you worry. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my word! I love that expression. I love that. Do you have an art Twitter, Merlin? Let me find your handle. Someone saw the what? Oh! 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 It wasn't meant to be fur. Oh, I should have known it would have been furry stuff with you. I completely forgot. Falcon Punch. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my word. Let me find you. Also, you know you're a furry. Oh! Oh, we did the same thing! Aww. As if we both did Kirby. That's so cute. That's One Piece, obviously. I don't know what. Luffy. Hi, Chitam. Thank you so much for joining us today. I also like Kirby. Kirby is just chill. Hatsune Miku. That's hilarious. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. How do you guys do that? Okay, Merlin, type your Twitter handle. I want to give you a follow. I want to give you a follow and a shout out because, like, you do some really lovely stuff. I always like to support. I always like to do what I can to support artists, cool artists when I find them. You can't post links in chat, but just like type your, your at Twitter handle thing, and I will find you, and I will link it. Because I've got a spam filter on that stops all links that aren't from a moderator. But I will find your Twitter and post it if. Okay, let me find you. Okay. Oh my word. These are amazing. These are actually amazing. You just draw and got... No, you've got some other stuff as well. This is amazing. Like, the fact that you create some of these things on Gartic phone is just... I mean, that top one is just all kinds of hot, I won't lie. Okay. you get some retweets and shout outs, because, like, that's some great art. I always love, like, finding really talented people in these streams. Like, it's probably one of my favorite things. But yeah, if you want to go find more of their work, just give them a follow on Twitter. Absolutely. Thank you, but yeah. No, it's fine. You're okay. I didn't even know you could at everyone. That's okay. I love finding talented people in the community. I love having talented people join us in stream. I love finding people, like, because one of the things I think is that there are a lot of wonderful, amazingly skilled people out there in the world, and they just don't get the platform that they need. We tried Secret before and it went horribly wrong, but we didn't have many people. So yeah, we can do Secret if you want. I'd like to work through all of these little by little if we can. But yeah, like... Oh wait, no, I forgot to update Nightbot. Because we aren't sleeping anymore. So we can get rid of that. But yeah, I love finding people that are small creators, because I think it's really important to be able to support small creators. Thank you so much for the follow, True Retro Gamer. Oh, actually, speaking of retro games, maybe I should do a Beautiful Joe stream. I've got my GameCube. Oh, do people want, some people want to do Secret, other people don't? We did Secret before. I feel like we should... I think we should do... Maybe we should do Compliment. Let's do Compliment. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, J Dom. Start with some basic lines. Oh my word. How do you make the thing small? Oh, am I dumb? Did I only just realize that was control? Oh no, that's opacity. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I want to figure out. I think we're just making this a snake in the grass because we weren't really sure what to do. We started drawing and we've not really got enough time to go back. I think I may have gotten a little bit too eager to start this new round. I'm sorry we didn't let there be more time for more people to join us. I promise, if you join, I'll absolutely wait a little bit longer for the next one, because I want as many people to be able to participate in my streams as possible, you know? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it does. What kind of colour would a snake be? Let's make you a yellow snake. Because you've got these bold lines, we'll just keep on going with that vibe. Wait now. Why is this guy going crazy, I think, is the question. What do we want to try and give the next guy to work with? I didn't think about that in the last one, which I think may have made that a bit difficult for the next person to follow on from. I wonder. Okay. Ah. I want this guy to have a red. Oh, that's not meant to happen. I'm gonna give this guy a red shirt. He's red shirt guy now. What do we want red shirt guy to be doing in the next frame, I wonder? Cactus. Oh, I know. I know. give this guy some shadow here, because you can't see his face. And then, not really sure what else to draw here, honestly. I love how I've just realised that this is a plant pot, not a cactus in the middle of a place. But it's fine, like, it's fine. It's now a costume party is what I'm gonna say this is. Because why not? It can be whatever we want it to be. That's the important thing. If you'd like to join, by the way, I think we've got 2 more rounds of drawing left. If you click on the link in chat, you can join us for the next one. We're playing this for a little bit more. Hi Small, good morning. Hope you've been having a lovely... I hope you slept well, rather. Are you off to work today? Or have you got the day off? It's time to... Oh, I know what this is. This is a sand crawler. This is a sand crawler from Star Wars. Excellent. I hope you're having a lovely and relaxing day off, Small. I know you work really hard on content and having good streams for everyone. Ah! Look, see, we've got Jawas. 100%. Sandcrawler. To give them yellow eyes now. I should rewatch The Mandalorian Season 1. That was a really good series. Have you got any plans for your day off? That's fair. At least you won't be bored today. I kind of feel like I never have time on a day off, you know? I have so many things I need to edit into videos. And lots of meme ideas I need to put out. And of course there's always housework as well. What are you going to be up to there? Content stuff or just like life stuff? Hey, it's time to draw. Okay. I've been getting a lot of part 2s. I've not been getting a lot of part 1s. What do I want to draw is the question. You know what? I know what I want to draw. We were on a Star Wars mood before, so I think we're going to keep that up. And draw an actual sketch like we're sketching for once. We can draw on occasion, but we're not an artist. I care. We're running out of time. That'll do. Hopefully someone can enjoy colouring that in. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much. Stretch. That was a nice stretch. Okay, let's see what we got. Guessing Emma's had to go off for work. She walks dogs for a living, which is really lovely. She posts a lot of pictures in another Discord of her dog walks, and they're always very, very lovely. I was going to try and draw... Oh, it never got finished. I was going to be Sue from... Oh. Oh my word! You just turned that into something completely different. I love that. How did... My word. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, it's a bow. I like how open to interpretation these are. Like, oh, we like that. Wait, what happened? That's so random. Yeah, it's such a... Oh, she went over... Oh my word. I love that. God, that is just... I'll scroll back up to that later. How do you do that? My word, that expression, I love that. See, I'm not the only one that thought it was a cactus outside. You do the absolute best. You do the absolute best ones, Merlin, I've got to say. I should play this with chat more often. It's a lot of fun. I don't think I understood how this game worked at the beginning. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a wholesome thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. Score. Oh my word! Speedrun sounds stressful. I don't think that's. I don't think we want to speedrun. If you feel like joining us, chat, here's the link. You want to do solo? Solo mode, huh? I guess we could do solo mode. I'm not sure though. Actually, I'm just gonna use the toilet, and then we'll play, okay? If anyone else has a preference as to what game mode we do next, please do add it to chat. But for now, it looks like we're probably gonna try solo mode. But I'll be back soon, okay? Hi 3VT, thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'll be back in a second, okay? Okay, thank you so much for joining us, Marlon. Yeah, and thank you, Marlon. Also, let's be honest. If that's the attitude you're going to have, 3VVT, I'm not entirely sure. You know? I'm not entirely sure that you're a good fit for this community. Because we want to be cozy and chill. And we're not going to be ramping up the speed because people demand us to do things. Actually, maybe we shouldn't be doing any more Gartic. Maybe we should chill with something else. What did we have? We've got some ASMR chat requests from the community. We've got like an hour on the clock still. Thank you again, Toff, for shouting out Merlin. It's another wonderful artist we found through streaming work. Yeah, I'm thinking if there's only 3 of us, I think it might be time to switch to something a bit more community related. So yeah, let's do that. So what do we have? We've got a couple of more. I think we had 1 ASMR request from last night. Oh, that's a really okay. See you soon, Marlon. I hope to see you again. What on earth is Muck? I'll happily have a look at it, but I won't guarantee I'll play it. Let's see, Muck. A roguelike survival game. See, I think if we wanted to do like an action-adventure kind of thing, I think that maybe we'd rather continue playing a game that we're already in the middle of. Like, A Hat in Time, that's very comfy and chill. And we were having a lot of fun with that the other day.